Hello, chat. Welcome back. To more dev stuff. So yeah, last time we got like all the hazard art in. I realized like I kind of dropped this whole heart idea. Like there's no hearts in this area at all. I wonder if I should put some. Oh, there's a few. But this is the only spot. Oops. Wonder where else I should put any. Maybe like a full height jump from this one. Because then if you like wait around a little longer, you get those. And then... oh, I could make this some like really dangerous one. You have to like go back on the other side or something. I don't know. Where's the player? Hi Collector, Electro, Rainbow, Dat. Oh, I'm up here. That's too high up. It's like top of this guy. There you go. I'm not making hearts that you have to super jump to. Super jump tutorial. No, that's hidden tech. That's sacred tech. Yeah, I might add more hearts later because there's only like 25. I guess that's a nice round number. No, that's 26. Ruined. Alright, so... what did I want to do today? I wanted to get some things done with... like this. Like, this looks ugly. So, I did download some fonts. Maybe chat can pick between the fonts I downloaded. Let me get them in here. I mean, here's a classic. Oh, did it go in? Oh. It's weird. Okay, there's one. Here's another one. These are just some like free fonts I found online that I thought maybe would work. Okay. So the first font, I think we're gonna also change this background. So currently, I'm assuming there's like a panel or something. How is this working? Background. So obviously it's gonna be kind of like pink. I'm thinking like we're gonna have like heart, like a heart texture with pink hearts maybe. know what, like... Why is there two different colors? How does that even work? Is it this thing? No, that's the weird circle dot thing, which I also don't like. So, get that out of there. Oh god, what? It shrunk so much. I don't know, it automatically shrunk. I do want the space, so let's just make this invisible. Okay, so chat, we're gonna decide on the font. So here's one font. You may recognize this one. What? It's Text Mesh Pro. Oh shit. I forget how to make a Text Mesh Pro. Kirinu, thanks for the 19 months. Nijima, thanks for the sub. No, I'm not using Comic Sans. Shit. How do you do this again? There's like a create Text Mesh Pro somewhere, I think. Here? I think I just need to, like, put it in here. Like that? Does that work? Yes, okay. So you may recognize this font. This is the font I use in a lot of things. I use it in thumbnails. I use it as the BRB screen. It's a nice font. I don't know, that's one of the choices. I need to make more Text Mesh Pro things, apparently. Where's the other one here? Okay, nice. Save and save as do the same thing. Make a minute, thanks for the 20. Alright, so there's this font. Then there's this one. Which, honestly, I feel like that feels more dating simmy. We can also, you know, like, make this bigger because it starts out really small. Probably be more like this. So let's screenshot these because I want chat to pick to vote on it. I'm gonna put all three in like a MS Paint or some shit. So there's that one. What did I do? What happened? I'm trying to click on this. Okay, what is that? It's just text, right? I think it started at 36. Okay, this one, which is my personal favorite currently. I like that one more personally. And then, where'd it go? Stop disabling it. This one. Which also is pretty nice looking. So yeah, chat, you can pick which one. I'm gonna put them all up so you can compare. I think they're all good choices, but there can only be one. Okay. Does this work? I think that's too, it's maybe hard to see, but it gets kind of pixely when it's this big. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll for this, so you don't have to type in the chat. Which font? 1, 2, 3. One. Now keep in mind, it's gonna be like... It's not gonna be pixely. It gets a little blown out because I'm scaling it double. I like 2 and 3 more, but that's just because I see 1 all the time. I don't know. I use 1 for like everything. Different fonts for different characters. No thanks. I just want to get it working. That's too much work. 1 wins. Okay. Well, at least I found these other fonts, because I'll probably use them for something else. Character name. Am I gonna have this? I'm like, what does this all look like currently? Let me just, I'll put these in for now. Last line. I think the last line is like the choices? Is there any other fonts or like text boxes? I don't know, let's like get to a date. I need to actually move the player. And see how this looks. So yeah, currently I'm not using the character name thing. Okay, why is this isn't changed at all? That's these things? Option list view. Even the background is not changed, so I have to make sure I change both of these things. But how do I change the things that aren't even here? It doesn't even have the options here. That's weird. How do I change that? The heck? How do I change it when it's not even here? It like shows up after I get an option. How do I get these? How do I edit these? Option view clone. Is that like in the packages itself? Option view. Okay, I found it. So we want to change this and then apply the prefab. $48. And then we also have selector indicator image. I can change that. Apply all. Prefab is immutable. Applying is not possible. Huh? What? What do you mean? Huh? What is immutable? I don't even know that. I don't know what that word means. Immutable. Unchanging or unable to be changed. Why though? I need to change it. Huh? How do I change this? Are you kidding me? I'm so confused. Culture Cake, thanks for the 9. Rizzy, thanks for the 7. Why is it unable to change? I don't want it to just be gray. There has to be a way to change it. I don't understand. Ugh, I don't get what's going on. Why can't I override this? Is there like a tutorial on this somewhere? Yarn spinner change UI. Change UI appearance. I'm not seeing anything. Tutorial yarn spinner. Is there appearance anywhere? How do you change it? I don't understand. I found the prefab and you can't change the prefab? Why not? Why is it immutable? Can I unimmutable it? This is the dumbest shit ever. I don't understand. Oh chat, you're supposed to be over here. Well, we've already hit a wall because I can't apparently edit the options menu. Why not? Why can't I edit this? What? I'm so confused. I also can't find anywhere online that mentions this. Because the yarn spinner tutorial is just about code. I don't see shit about changing how it looks. Adding some content? That's not it. I didn't think this was going to be an issue, like changing how it looks. Why is that hard? I actually hate this frickin' yarn spinner is such a pain in the ass. Every little thing I want to do is made way more complicated for me for no reason. This is why you make your own dialogue system, like, good god. Okay, so their tutorial doesn't have shit. Is there any other tutorial that mentions it anywhere? Because even on their, like, when they're on their page, they're showing how, like, oh, you can make it look however you want, but, like, they don't tell you how. And then they lock the prefab, so you can't change it? I don't understand. And nothing I searched, there's nothing. How does anyone know how to use this? Well, I'm already, like, lost and stuck. Okay, let's look up Unity immutable prefab. Is there any, like, info on that? Why is it doing that? Prefab mode allows user to save changes to immutable prefabs. Open data privacy button? Prefab from analytics page. What is this talking about? What the hell? What? Analytics package? In prefab mode? I have no idea what any of that means. I have zero clue what that means. Someone asked this, and there's no answer. Read-only folders? Is it because it's in the package folder? Can I like dupe this? See, I don't know, because the code is going to create this one. So how do I get the code to create, if I make a different object, how would I make the code use mine? Where even is this code? It's just an option view. Option view. So is that the prefab right there? This one? Visualize. Hold up. There's a visualize button. What does that do? Oh. It's only there on the actual thing. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It sucks because I wanted to, like, change the UI, and that was the plan I was going to do today, but apparently that's impossible. Like, I don't know how to do it. Am I going to have to, like, try and figure this out off stream? I don't know why it's so difficult to figure that out. I mean, I can change the normal UI, and I already did. I just don't understand why I can't change the option select. Like, seriously? If you have like this shitty default look, like, I don't understand why it's hard to change. Also, the fucking continue button is ugly as heck. I don't even want the continue button to be there. But I guess if you're using mouse... See, I wish you could just click on the text. Why do you need that? That's also garbage. Why can't you just click on the text? I've just been pressing X, which I had to code in, by the way, because they didn't add that themselves. Look how tiny that is. Why'd that get so tiny? Where is that text? This text. Oh, it's last line, okay. Well, I can change that at least. To be bigger, but like... I can't change the options, it's so stupid. And there's like no documentation on it anywhere on how to do this for some reason. Have to open it. What do you mean? What does that mean? Editing in prefab mode? Okay, where was that again? I just don't understand why you have to enter a different mode when it's the same thing. Option view. Ew, what the heck's happening here? What? Why is this like invisible now? Was this invisible last time? So is this, can I edit it here and save it? What? It's like white. I thought it was like gray. Just put a placeholder like a heart. See if I can change it. Where's the heart? What? Where's the heart? I literally have a heart image. Why is it not here? Huh? Where's the heart? That's freaking weird. Oh, there it is. I was looking for like red. Okay, well if I do that, and then I made this pink. And then I change the text. Can I apply this? How do I apply it? I don't see anything. Autosave in upper right corner. Don't have that. This doesn't seem to be helping. I don't have an autosave. Prefab was changed in prefab mode, but is a read-only folder, so it cannot be saved. What the frick? What do I do then? Hello? How do you change this? How do you change option list yarn spinner option view? That doesn't tell me how to do it. It just said what it was. This is so dumb. Why is there no documentation on how to do this when it's actually like super complicated because apparently it's a read-only. Change option view from here. Well, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until it pops up and it like creates... It creates it like in code or some shit. So it doesn't exist yet. So I can't edit it. I don't know where it gets the list, honestly. If I get rid of the one they have, I don't even know where it runs it. I can't find where it mentions it at all. Because this is just itself. This is code, and then this is last line. So I don't know where it references the option view. Is it like here somewhere? Slider, text, continue button. See, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see where it creates the object. Or like where you can input the object to like change it. I'm gonna have to figure this out at some point. Like, even if I just if I don't do it now, like, I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. If I wanted it to not look frickin' terrible. Creates an instance in code, but where does it do that? Is it in the option view script? Where do I find that? I don't even see it making anything. Maybe it's not this? I don't see it creating anything. Create new option view. Instantiate option view prefab. Well, where's that? Serialize field options list view. Options list view. Option view prefab. Why is it a code? What? That's the C# icon. That's not a prefab. So it's putting in the code as the prefab? Instantiate the code. Why is this so stupid? Why wouldn't you just have a prefab of the actual object and then I could edit the object? But it's instantiating code? Where does the object come from then? Add option view. Because it's putting this in. It's creating a prefab of this code. But I don't even see where this is doing anything. How is it even work? I don't see this saying, oh, instantiate a background, instantiate text. Where is that happening? Where do I edit that? This is so dumb. I don't know what's happening. Why is it so hard to just change the background of the frickin' text? This is unbelievable. I don't think I'm ever using this frickin' yarn spinner shit ever again. It was like, oh, use this. It'll be easier. It's really not. Because now I can't edit anything. And it just has to be a gray square with arrows. But like, I don't know, I can't, I'm so like bad at making dialogue anyways myself, like it wouldn't have been, I could have edited it, but it would have been like a frickin' mess. I just wish there was any information online about how to do it. Like anywhere. I can't find anything on this. If I'm trying to do something in C#, generally I can find stuff, but there's nothing about Yarn Spinner anywhere. You can't find any help on it. There's like their tutorial, which is all about the code. In all their tutorials, they never change the frickin' appearance. But they advertise it like, oh, look at all this crazy stuff you can do. You can like make it look however you want. Like, oh, Night in the Woods used it. They have like their wacky like text boxes and stuff. Like, how the shit did they do that though? I thought it'd be easy to just edit, but it's like you have to create your own thing and then somehow get it to work with Yarn Spinner, which is like the most complicated thing I've ever seen. Like, they're passing through like, oh, this script creates a prefab of this other script, and then this script creates this script. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't even know what's going on. There's not even like, it's not even commented, which, okay, it is commented. But not that it really helps me. Like, what is any of this stuff? That's not commented. It's pretty well commented. Well, it's not well commented enough for me to understand what's going on at all. Okay, what can I actually do today then? I guess I can... See, I'm so annoyed though. Like, am I gonna just figure this out off stream and like take hours? Trying to figure this shit out. 45-minute video on YouTube. I've already got nothing done in 40 minutes, and now I'm like even more frustrated. I can try searching on YouTube, I guess. Yarn Spinner change appearance. Oh look, a 45-minute video. Do they change how it looks at all though? Oh, they do. How do they do that? It looks like it's already changed. By the time they... like what? At the start of the video it already looks different.
Questions on some things I did, so I thought I'd do this this tutorial and hopefully help some people out. There is a project on GitHub that you can download to follow along with, so suck it down and
Okay, they just have a GitHub project that starts with it changed already. This is not... they don't do it in the video. Dialogue bubble
Hi
immunity.
everyone, I'm Shinjinji. Welcome to the tutorial to actually create a dialogue. To do so, we are going to I'm going to by clicking on the plus sign options to assert two nodes with the names you have specified and click add. Spin forms and create your dialogue. Write object and rename the canvas dialog container. Rename it group, add a text mesh pro text, the font size to enter. Drag the dialog will be stored. In fact, let's create them. Right click on the options last one and rename it to continue. Also change your game object dot.
Okay, this person's like making everything themselves. But like, how do you get it set up with Yarn then?
Event for both game object set active to false. In the next episode, we are going to improve the dialog bubble by displaying, selecting, and the next. Next, activate the dialog.
Oh, this is giving me a headache. I don't know. We've reached the point where I'm screwed and like I can't do anything. And we're just gonna have to release the game like this. Because it's way too hard. Maybe I'll just do something else today instead of dev. Nothing's going right. My music ran out. Oh, it didn't run out, it just stopped because I was watching a video apparently. Why did it stop? That's weird. Chat and Love, thanks for the prime. Problem with the void area is I need it to be linked to the text too, because I want like... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. It's just really annoying, like... Why is it not as easy as this to just change everything else? Okay, is there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted like the intro to the date here to be more dramatic. And I can try and make this look good at least, even though the response is gonna look like an ugly ass gray box still. I can maybe make the love meter look nicer, like make it actually like a bar or something. Just trying to get like... Unfrustrated. Stretched B, that'll be the dialog box. Okay, well let's just like draw some stuff. I don't have to get it in properly. Just make like art assets and stuff. So this is gonna be like what the UI is gonna actually look like, assuming I can ever get it working. So I wanna have like a shape. Is there a shape tool in this? I don't see one. Maybe I'll have to make this in like Krita instead. Is there really no shape tool in GIMP? That's surprising. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll open Krita. If there is a shape tool, I can't find it. The select tool? Yeah, but all you have is circle or square. Can you do like rounded square? I can. I guess that works. I want to like get the very corner so it's universal, but that seems to be very hard to do. It's not locking on there. Is there a setting to like lock onto corners? Snap to grid. Okay. Okay, well I kind of want to do two of these. So what I can do is I can like make a new layer, make it smaller maybe. Help. No! Make it in the center. Is there a way to do that? Shit, I don't think there's a way to center it. I just want to have a border and then fill the border. But apparently you can't do that in this software. Well, I don't know how much to offset it by. It was 240, right? So it'd be 30? I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I'm using Krita, this is stupid. Oh look, there's a Scurry Buck. Y'all notice that changed? I didn't like the old one. The old one was supposed to be like a placeholder and I never changed it. But I assume people are like attached to that old one now. But I don't know, hopefully y'all like the new one. Looks more like a coin. New one better? Okay. Okay, so shout out to Krita for being better in most ways. Because what you can do is you can just... Oh. That was white. The thing is, the reason I've been using GIMP for most of this is because Krita has one stupid thing, which is every time you do this, it becomes a new layer, and then you have to dupe down the layer. And it's obnoxious as heck. And you can't, there's no setting to change that. Okay, where's the tool settings? And for pixel art, that's even more annoying because I do like copy paste all the time, but I want it to stay on the same layer. Because pixel art's a one layer. Okay, we have fill, not filled, brush. Then I'm gonna create like a box. Why isn't it rounding the corners? I guess it's too big. Oh shit, that's way too small. Ugh, see, that's stupid though. Every art software has some stupid bullshit. It locks on like halfway outside of the border. Like, are you kidding me, dude? That's so stupid. I just want to make like a border like of a square. I can't. It's so obnoxious. Everything's going horrible today. I might just do something else later. I'm like already really annoyed. Yeah, but wasn't it not happening here and it's like better? That's what you want. If you're drawing a freaking box, you want it to be on like the edge. Okay, well I can't demonstrate it because this is stupid now. But it wasn't doing it there. Well, if I do it one square in, it's not going to be consistent. I want it to be on the edge. Ace Sprite is pretty good for pixel art. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like... I guess this wasn't a good day to do this stuff. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just like... doing things I'm not used to doing because I did all the fun stuff and now I'm like just a mess. Okay, we'll just freehand it. Doesn't really matter that much. It'd be nice to make this look nicer, but I have no idea how to do that, so... That didn't fill the whole thing. So I wanted to do like something like this and then have a bunch of like hearts. I don't know how it's gonna tile very well though. I guess if I do 3 by 3, it should tile well with the split up thing. Is there like a good heart shape image I can get? The emoji heart, perfect. That's huge. So yeah, how am I gonna line this up though? So we're 480, 40 divided by 3 is, I definitely know it, 160. So I have to line that up with 160. Oh right, it just tells you on the X in this, which is nice. Wait, what? Oh no, I need it divided by 4. So that I can have 3 lines for the hearts. So 120. And then probably 360? Okay, that looks a little weird. Should I try putting these in the centers? Or is that gonna look off? They're gonna look too close together. Yeah, they're gonna be way too close together. Guess I could make them smaller? Like, I kind of want this to be more up there. But even like here. Okay, I need to make them smaller and I need to space them out better. I'm trying to make like the background for the dialogue, which I don't even know how to get in. But I just want it done anyways. I'm annoyed. I hate how tiny this is. It doesn't have to be like exact, I guess. Just make sure they kind of line up. No, stop. How far over is that on the other side? That's not even. And I feel like this is too big and I should have made it shorter, and now it's kind of like, I can't really do that now. Kind of screwed that up. I mean, that's fine. I want to change this, because I don't like the purple now. Adjust HSV adjustment, my beloved. This is the best tool in any software. Okay, I should be able to... Oh look, old stuff. Of course that would open up. I mean, some of those I think I used as profiles for a little bit. That's supposed to be secret, though. Where am I trying to export this? Teddy Bear Girl, thanks for the 6. Also, Normal Person, thanks for the 16. Rest, thanks for the 10. Chat and Love, thanks for the Prime. Sorry, I'm a little, like, out of it today. I was really upset because things weren't working. And I'm gonna have to probably do a bunch of work off stream to even figure out how to fix it. So I might like put this on hold for a while because I'm gonna need to do some work to figure things out. I think I'm kind of reaching the point where most things I want to do are like complicated, and I'm gonna have to do some off-stream like learning to figure out what to even do. So we might be on like hiatus. This series might be on hiatus for a while I figure that out. Because figuring things out on stream is way more frustrating and boring, and it's like everyone leaves and like nobody wants to watch that. Because it's just me being like angry. I mean, that's exactly what I'm like off stream, but It's not fun to watch. Where did I okay, I know where I export that. I might cut today short a bit, but I'm gonna try and get a couple things done. Wait, I saved it as a craft file? God damn it. Okay, get over here. Get on my hidden monitor. So we can figure this out. Okay. So, Unity has this thing, and I'm going to try and get this working. What do I usually have these at? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because this is going to be UI, it's like completely different. So you can set this as, I think my music ran out. We're good this time. Right as I was about to actually get into something, my music runs out and now I need music. Okay, instead of just a normal sprite, you can do like... Where is it? Shit! I don't even know where it is. There's a way to make it like a 9 cut. And then it tiles itself. I don't even know if it'll properly tile itself though, that's what I'm worried about. But there's some way to do that. Multiple? Advanced? There's a way to have like, you know, it understand that that's the corner, those are the corners, and that's the middle. But I actually forget how to do it. It might just be, you might just put it as a sprite here and then do that somewhere else. Let me try that. Like, go to the background itself. Image. See, if I do this, it's just gonna stretch and look awful. But I know there's a way to change that. I know there's a way to do it. And I've done it before. I've literally done it in the chat RPG I'm trying to make. Image type sliced. I think that's it. Oh, but you have to like set it up in here. So you do multiple. And then you do like how do you do this? No, I want to like split it in 3. Cell count. 3. Okay. So you do that. Then you go here to backgrounds. Is that how you do it? Now they're all separate. Sliced. The image doesn't have a border. Shit. I forget how to do this, no! The one thing I've actually done before, I forget how to do. I thought this is how you did it. I just drag the whole thing in. This doesn't have a border. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to do that. I forget. A border. Okay, then I think it might have to be an extra one. And then that's the border? But is that gonna work? Ew, what's going on? Why is there like a box under the box? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do it either. I've done this before, but I forget how. Shit. I should just delete this whole VOD, honestly. Sprite editor. Okay, making a 9... What is it? How do you call this? Split UI background? God damn it. None of this is what I'm looking for. The problem with, like, I could open up my other project and check, but it takes like 10 minutes to load the project, and then it'll take another 10 minutes to load this project back up. Because Unity is stupid. Shit, I don't remember how to do this. You need a border. But how do I define a border? In the editor. Border. Oh? Did I find it? Oh. That's only for one box. Okay, what if I just don't... What if I unslice it? And then just try using the border thing. Border. Let's try that. Maybe that's all I need? Sliced. It didn't give me an error, but it's still stretched to shit. What? Why, though? What is happening there? Why would it stretch when I pick sliced? Why would it look the exact same? I guess it means sliced, the border gets sliced off? But that's like, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, the border, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to like, is it tiled? I thought it was sliced. But what the hell is going on with tiled? It's creating like 10 billion of them. I I've done this sort of thing before. I don't remember it being this much of a pain. I made like a square, and then I got it to like tile out to like a line, like a box. So I don't know, I can't figure it out now. It's gotta be something in here, but I don't remember what. No, I don't. It's stretching anyways. Like it's the problem is that there's a way to get it to tile, but still maintain its shape. That's what I'm trying to do. And I don't really know how to look up how to do that. Like, I don't know how to word how to do it, but I figured it out before. Okay, I'm gonna just open up the project. We'll see how long this takes. Because I literally have this in my other project. It's gonna take a while though, I think. So we'll just chill for a bit. I don't know, nothing's going right today. I've got nothing done in an hour and 20 minutes. This is the Mystery Dungeon Remake OST. Okay, that didn't take too long to load. So, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to basically get something like this. Wow, spoilers by the way. It's okay. I'm trying to get something like this. So, this sprite is literally just a box. This is the sprite. But I got it to go like this and look nice. It stretches across the whole way. And it fits whatever, if your monitor is a different size, it'll stretch that size and still look right. So what I did apparently was single mesh type full rect. Single full rect center. Sprite 2D and UI. I have to try and I'm just gonna copy paste this so I remember it. And then in this, in the background panel, it is sliced. It's weird. Okay, well I'll try that. Anyways, yeah, that's Twitch RPG that I'm working on. That I haven't worked on in quite a while. Okay, go here. Full rect. And then here, the panel. Is it maybe because it's an image? Make it a panel instead. Was it an image? Let me check. What was it? It was an image. It was image sliced. So why is that not working then? That's exactly how it is on my other project. Excuse me? Why is it? Why? I don't understand. I literally am doing the exact same thing and it's doing a different thing. On my other project, when I did this exact setup, it kept the border, but it stretched it. On this one, it removes the border and doesn't stretch it, but it's the exact same settings. I literally I have it screenshotted. I'm doing the exact same thing, and it's doing a completely different result. That doesn't make any sense. That actually makes no sense. What did I do different? Nothing is different. Layout element? Nothing is different. I don't understand. Sprite 2D and UI, single, full rect, pivot center, generate physics, clamp, but none of that should matter. And then I edit it to have the borders be separate. And it does something completely fucking different. It just cuts out the center. That's not what my other project does. That's not what it does. Why does it do something different? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Whoa, what the frick? Oh, you know what? I guess this doesn't work when you have actual graphics, because I think I just got it. But it just stretches the middle. Shit, it just stretches the middle? And it works on my other one because the middle was just no graphics? Is that really what went on here? What? Why would it just stretch? Oh shit. I got it. Tiled. But I have to like shrink the pixels per unit. Okay, look, we need to make it not completely invisible too. Make it a little invisible maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now I want that to be at the top though. problem is, if I just remove the character name, it gets so tiny. Like, I don't want it to be that tiny. See, and then it cuts to this shit and it pisses me off. It's so stupid. Cause you can't change that. You can't change this. Why can't I change the stupid gray box? Anchor point top left. What if I just move it up? I can't? I can't move it? What? How do they do this to me? How do they screw with me this much that I can't edit a single thing? How do you have like this default thing that is uneditable? There's no customization whatsoever. If you try to customize it, even a little bit, it doesn't let you. It's a miracle that I could even put the background on. Because holy crap, they don't let you do anything. It's like you have to create your own UI from the ground up and then get it working with Yarn Spinner yourself. Because the shit they give you, you can't do anything with. And that's such a pain. Like, why would you not just make it customizable? God damn it, dude. I literally just want to move this up. Like, a tiny bit, and I can't. I don't know what to do. Vertical layout group. What is vertical layout group, and how do I edit it? Vertical layout group. This. Nothing changed. Oh. There we go. That looks so much better. It does like stretch more when it double lines though, which is a bit weird. But I shouldn't be too picky, I don't think. Also, is it maybe too hard to see the white text? I wonder what I should do about that. I failed the date. Outline. I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. I can strike it out easy. Thanks for the luck, Mini. Whoa! Why does auto size make it massive? Yeah, none of this stuff is out. We'll have to figure out something else. We'll have to just do it just with colors. Should I maybe change the color of the background a bit to be better on like white text? What if I make it full visible? Is that like worse? I think that's worse. Problem is I don't really like how this looks when it's like just darkened like that. Kind of looks ugly. Make it purple, that's the worst thing. I'm not taking color hints from someone who's colorblind. That's better? It's a little better. Failed again. Impossible date. I mean, I'm trying to just randomly kind of click through. Just to like see more of the text, the different text. Yeah, the problem is like it's kind of squished a bit. But when it becomes 2 lines of dialogue, which I guess is really rare in this game, it stretches even more. Standing super jumps? Like you mean on the moving platforms, right? Not just anywhere. Oh, give me a sec. Just getting a package. delivered. I think it should be fine now. I guess I can change this. Although I'm probably gonna have to make that look even nicer. I don't really like how that just looks. It's just text. And I really hate the continue button. Oh my goodness, dude. Sorry about that, chat. Nobody knows how to deliver shit to this apartment. Nobody knows. I'm supposed to be able to just buzz someone in, and like nobody understands that, and it's such a pain in the ass. So I like tried to run down to get it, and apparently they already got in while I was running down, and it was just at my door when I got back. It's so annoying, dude. I don't know how there's not like a better way of doing it. And like I'm always like, okay, I need to not order things for like while I'm streaming, but it just ends up happening anyways. Like it's every time I get something, it's like that's the date it arrives on. So annoying. Yeah, I'm used to just like, I don't know, it was so much easier at my parents' house. Like they didn't ever, there wasn't any trouble getting shit there. I don't know, everything's annoying me today. I might end stream early and just relax, because I'm not doing so well. I don't know, I want to get this done because this has been such a big project and I've got like so much work in it already. But I'm just like, I'm stressing about it because a lot of the stuff that like I want to do at this point is really hard and I'm like struggling with it. So it's starting to feel like I'm not going to be able to finish it. Like I can, you know, I can do some learning off stream, but it's gonna take a while and it just adds to my, all the stuff I have to do every week. So I don't know, I might break the rule of doing stuff off stream. I might have to do that to ever get this done. Well, I wanted like basically everything to be on stream because I want the whole process here. That was kind of the point of doing it. I don't know what to do about continue button. I think... Like, what does it do? Line view on continue clicked. I can just make any mouse click do that, I'm pretty sure. Because I already do that in, I think player controller. Let me see. Continue button dot on click invoke. Now the problem is I'm pretty sure that's using the continue button itself, and if I remove the continue button, then it's no longer going to have that to access. That's the problem. Like, let me try this. If I disable this, and I press X, I don't think it's going to continue the text. It does! Wait, why is the continue button back? I deleted it. Okay, it like re-enables it. It re-enables the continue button. Can I just make it invisible? But still technically there? Okay. Success. Do that. And then, or, that's not or. Input dot get mouse down? Mouse button down. Mouse code. How do you do this? I forgot how to do mouse clicks. Keycode dot. Is it still keycode? Mouse 0. Why are you mad at me? Does it actually work different than keycodes? Check for mouse down unity. Input.get mouse button down 0. Oh. Well, that's a bit easy. So now if you click anywhere, it'll advance the text. Which is what I want, besides this stupid continue button. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad that was easy to do at least. Is success misspelled? Someone said you could frame, if you press space for a frame, it super jumps. How do you even press something for a frame? Did I just do it? Is there like special keyboards that let you press shit for a frame? Like, how do you even do that? I can't frickin' do it. Impaled on spikes. That collision is jank. I need to maybe fix that. That collision sucks. Where's that collision? Yeah, that's really bad. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but like when you actually play it, it feels really bad. What? Where's my respawn? Isn't there a respawn over here? Okay, that's better. Every time I hit it, it actually looks like I hit it. No! What? Oh right, I have that elevator bug where if you touch a wall during the elevator, you stick to it. It's really weird. It's only when it goes down. When you go down... What? Now it's not happening. It's so weirdly specific. I don't know, it's not the biggest deal, it's just weird. Okay, stop trying to super jump, just play normally, jeez. Did I just like hit my head on something? Frick. Okay, can we not have this conversation, chat? Or that flower isn't working too. It's weird. Idea for Shelly. What do you mean, like, idea? I should probably draw Shelly's little face though. And put it on here. I mean, that's something that'll be easy to do. I should do this too. Make the door bigger. There's a couple easy things I can do before I have to deal with figuring out some of this other crap. Oh, just like updating the look. Let's see. I don't know. The face is kind of a little creepy there, but... yeah, we're gonna, we're just gonna have like a face on this, I think. I'm gonna try and make it look kind of like the other character faces. At least a little bit. So we can do that now. It's gonna probably be close to, like... Whoops. Be like a cutie pie kind of face. Neurox, thanks for the prime. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. So... it's literally just gonna be... the face. Oh god, this is... I need to make a new thing. Pencil, that's what I use. So I like to have it a bit round. It's gonna be like facing completely forward. I don't know, I usually have the eyes like not exactly the same. Be a bit of like a wider smile. And we're gonna have the pink color, so I should probably get that color just to contrast against it properly. Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm drawing on the pink. I mean, that color looks kind of nice. It's curb. Like some kind of eyelashes, maybe. Yeah, we need to avoid it looking too much like Kirby. That's been a common problem with this game. Bottom eyelashes. I don't know, I can't get them to look right in any way right now. They don't even look like eyelashes. That's kind of nice, I guess. Maybe Shelly should have some, like, makeup too. No eyes vibes. Ew? That's rude. I don't like that. I'm trying to, like, not make it look like Kirby, and I'm just, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Eye makeup. Yeah, maybe just like a different color. Or like purpley. Nose. Isn't the nose weird? Cat ears. Wasn't that like an original design thing or something? See, the cat ears add a cuteness factor and also makes it less Kirby-like. I don't know. Does that look weird? What do you think, chat? Bottom lashes? Too bad. We need to discern it differently from Kirby. Okay. Whoops. Wait, where's the game? There. What happened? I just dragged it in and it disappeared. Ah! Apply. Oh, I think it is in, but it's underneath. Okay, where did that go then? Is it in? I don't see it here. Maybe it didn't go in. Okay. Oh god, it's like low res. There we go. Wide. The true wide character. I don't know why, like, okay, the mouth is kind of disappearing, but I think that's because the screen is in a weird resolution. Well, the face isn't even going to be there until you jump on it. I'm going to have to figure out how to, like, do that, though. Which I think is going to be part of my off-screen learning, because I need to figure out how to get, like, dialogue to happen while I'm having other things happen. Like, reach a certain spot in the dialogue and then have something happen. I need to figure out how to do that. There is a tutorial on that stuff. At least. Okay, was there something else I was gonna try and do? Oh, the door. The door is way too small. Do I even have that, like, file still? Flower door? No. I think the only... Oh, here it is. Gate. Okay. So I want this to be, like, 3 times bigger. You can actually just do ×3, I think. Is that too big? That's gonna fill the entire middle section here, I think. It's gonna be like up to here. I think that's too much. Uh, 240 by 360. That's better. And then I'll just kind of try and draw a similar thing. I don't want it to be completely like straight, but I also don't want it to be a wobbly mess. So maybe I'll just make like slightly slanted lines. Shit. This is a moment, this is definitely a drawing tablet moment. Like, it's too curvy. Freehanding is not going so well. Shit. I think that side's fine. Although it is a little under, like the bump is really small. I don't really like that either. It was like too small. Oh my god! You see that on the right side? That's so good. That's the best one. That looks so elegant. There's no way I can duplicate that. There's no way I could ever duplicate it. You know, I wanted to make it look more natural and like not duplicated, but I give up. Okay, can I unround this? Unround this. Ew, why is there like faded pixels there? That's not right. That's actually illegal. That needs to be removed. What? Am I in like a race or something? Oh, that's this layer. Okay, then we have like the vines. Not 10,000. I'm entering 3.5. Oops. Just want this to look more like it's back there. No layers. This is why you need layers. Everything's ruined. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Was I going for like a... more line-like thing? Wrong layer. Well, what I can do is I can just, No, what? I can do like this. And then we can have like a lower layer. What? Oh, those are on a different layer. Wait, what layer are those on? Those are on the line layer? Oh my god. Why do I do this? Apparently this got deleted, so I can't reference it anymore. It's okay. What am I grabbing? No, you don't open the door by tracing the lines. Oh, that was a spoil. Sorry. See, that looks so much more important. I was gonna make it look maybe a bit 3D. Now that I have more space to do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Where'd the game go? Big door. Yeah, looks a lot more important now. It's cool. Although some of it's kind of in the ground. Put it right on the pixel. Animation for dashing. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. They don't have an animation for walking, so. Maybe like some particles though? Could do that. Add some like dust particles. I also want, you know, we have like the heart background, but I want to actually change it to this after the date starts. And maybe before then, have a more generic one. Because, you know, when you're just talking, you don't know it's going to be a date yet. You don't want it to be the hearts, because then you know that's what's going to happen. So it should probably be just like the same one, but just a full color, and then we can make it like maybe gray. Or more grayish. Maybe keep some of the pink. Like that. So to make sure it has the same stuff here. See how that looks? And just temporarily replace it. But I'm way over here. I mean, it's like equally hard to see the white text. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the white text not being the best. Because I feel like black text is gonna look bad. Why did that break? Oh, because it switched from tiled apparently. Right, if I make this... Is that good? Chat, what do you think? Should I use the black text? Maybe that's better. I think that's better. You don't like it? I like it. Definitely better to read, yeah. I think we'll do black then. Kind of matches the aesthetic too, because we have like the black outlines with everything. It's better. I wanted to have the NPC here too that tells you like what's going on. I never made that NPC, but we were gonna make them like a spade maybe? I think that's an idea someone had. Maybe we'll just like draw characters and shit today, because I'm kind of done with figuring code out and stuff. It's annoying me. Figuring out how to use frickin' yarn spinner. It's really making me annoyed. I don't know if I don't think I pinned it, but someone had like an idea of it. Maybe there wasn't actually a Oh, you know what? I just found the Shelly thing. Shelly actually had like a 3-mouth. Which I guess we gave cat ears instead. Shelly originally had a 3-mouth. Maybe we should have looked at the original one. But it's okay. Okay, I was gonna draw like the spade character that tells you what's going on. What does a spade look like? It's just pulling up shovels. God damn it, Europe. Try and make this a little more spade-like here. Is that good? Maybe more curve. Oh shit, it's a monster house. I want there to be room for a face, so I need to make it kind of more top heavy. Actually like the idea of having it be like them be kind of unimpressed. It's a good face. Alright chat, what color? What color? Orange? I don't know, orange is kind of not the best color, isn't it? We already have like everyone's purple in this game. Gray? Oh. Gray might match this character a bit. Maybe like a dark like bluish gray like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna try and sharpen their head a bit, I think. Now that we have the face in, I can avoid the eyes. I don't know. It's probably fine. What's her name? Spad. Ace, of course. Is that too on the nose? Because they were gonna be the Ace character, weren't they? Spads. Spades. Spad is sad of a name. Should they have blush marks? Or no blush marks? Everyone else has blush marks. No uwu. It doesn't even matter, like, are we even gonna see their name in game? No. Because we're not dating them. I mean, maybe I could have them mention their name, but... Whatever, we can decide that if it even matters, I don't know. Later. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, 48. No filter. They can chill here. I have like an NPC thing, right? NPC script. And then I can just, this won't, we don't have to write a whole date, we just have to write like some dialogue. Although I don't know if I really want to do this. I'll just put like placeholder stuff for now, maybe. Another arrival. How exciting. Where are you? Where are we? This is the land of broken hearts. It's the lore. The lore's finally here. As long as this great door means closed. Where's the button on my keyboard? Stuck here with the rest of us. How do we open it? Maybe these should be dialogue choices. But whatever, I can add that later. It's as easy as finding love. It's supposedly haven't had any luck, but maybe some people like you can connect with around these you'll find some people you can connect with. Maybe you'll find some people, some other stranded some others. You can, I don't know, date. That's 2 on the nose. I'm gonna find some others. Wrong it's. Well, I probably have a lot of those errors. Have I made any many errors in the dialogue yet? There are others. Stuck here looking for love. Perhaps you will find that special someone and get out of here. Best of luck. Oh, I have to name it something, right? Title Spade. And then I just need to put spade here. Da, 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 da. No node named spade has been loaded. Okay, I have to put it in the project. There we go. We got the heart text. That's not right. I like them. They're a good character. Heart should be upside down and gray or something. But we're finding love. We got here because... Maybe that should be more clear. Because the idea was that we're here because we had a broken heart, we don't have love or whatever. And then... you find love in this place. That's what this place is for. So maybe it needs a better name than the Land of Broken Hearts. Success. Land of finding love. I don't know. What? I got scammed. Scammed by my own game. Yeah, I'll add controller support at the end. It's pretty quick to do. I just haven't been doing it yet because I'd rather play with keyboard while I'm testing things. I don't want to have to like pick up my controller all the time. Yeah, you have to open up all the flowers and it opens these doors. Maybe I should make a little background instead of this dark blue. Honestly, I could just have the same background for the whole game. Just have like a blue cloudy area. Oh, I'm covering up Hexa completely. And I'm probably gonna have like an image pop up for the character, so instead of just seeing the sprite, we're gonna actually see like a little image. Wow, I succeeded, I just mashed. I picked like one right option and mashed. Dave, thank you for the 48. Alright. What else can I do? Oh, that's the big 4 years? Oh shit. I guess, yeah, like, it was like May. I thought it was May when I first had the sub badge, but... I guess it can get desynced. They looks way too grumpy. Well, they're not mean, they're just like, blah, whatever, you know? Okay, I'm making the void, because that sounds fun. So, I need like a collision thing. So I could just put a platform out there. You have to fall for a bit though. Whoops, I thought that was the scale. There's no way you could like fall all the way past this, right? 200. You know, I was gonna like end stream early, but I'm feeling a little better now. That's not nearly far enough of a fall. No. You gotta fall all the way down. It's cause my fall speed gets like exponentially farther. Or like faster. But that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cool having it even further down. The only problem is, I might be able to miss this now. What if I just hold left? Oh shit. And there's still this much. It still keeps going all the way over here. Oh, you got the fire bee, yeah, there you go. Holy shit, this is huge. Okay, I think I'm fine with it, with not, like, going too far. Considering I held right completely. Like, I held left and dashed, and now I've been dashing left for, like, a while, and I'm still not there. God damn. Yeah, you can't even get to the ends ever. It's so huge. It's like glitching out, you can't even see this thing. I kinda like it though. I kind of like how freaking ridiculously far down it is. Okay, anyways. So we can make this a good opportunity to like create a background and then fade the background into black. So the camera, we just need like an image behind the camera. So I don't know how big this is gonna be. So we're doing like 48 pixels. I mean, I was thinking it could just be like a light bluish background, and then we can have like clouds that like spawn on and like move around and stuff. Don't want it to be too bright though. Wow, that's tiny. Just do the 48 pixels thing. It's a little too much, I would say. Too much blue. But we can just kind of edit it here, maybe. Maybe I should just make this a white square and I can just edit this. Maybe that would be better. Yeah, I wanted to do clouds, but they're gonna be like separate things that move around and stuff. Okay, I'm making this white because then I can just edit it in the editor and that's probably better. Ah! So bright. I don't know. See, we're so used to like this really dark blue that it's weird to make it like brighter at all. Yeah, we'll just make it pink. We could do like a more interesting background color. Like, do you think the pink looks decent? like the pink. Maybe it kind of fits in with the datey themes. Yeah, the character doesn't really stand out very well though. More like a reddy color. A reddy pink. I guess I should probably check like the other places and see how those look too. Yeah, I think for background I'm just gonna make like clouds move around in addition to just having a blank color. The green really stands out. It looks fine to me. We could also like change the color depending on the area. Fill in the buildings, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can make it look right, honestly. So maybe like, yeah. That wouldn't be too hard to do, because I'm already gonna like be fading it to black. And it's like a similar thing. Da, da, da. But yeah, the garden, maybe the garden is good in pink. This might be the best looking pink area. The skies can be like a more sky blue, maybe. Because I don't really like the pink in the sky area. Like, that's a lot nicer. Bothy, thank you for the 8 gifts. Wow, that's a cursed amount of subs, though. It's a little too bright, but you could do like something like that for this area. Do super jump. There you go. Super jump. Or we could have it be like a stormy thing. We could have it like be gray here. Because there's the storm clouds. Or it could be light blue and then turn to gray as you get here. And now we're getting complicated, but it's still easier than making a complex background, so... Like, as you get further in, it gets more stormy. Because you see more of these things. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I just need a script to like change the background color. So maybe you can just like put this here and then like try some different triggers to change the color. Zamore, thanks for the 200. But yeah, and then the void is going to be obviously, it's going to like fade to this. Scary. Also, my outline is gone. Can this not be a glitch still? Why is that still a glitch? Why is it still a glitch? It's untagged! Oh wait. No, that's the entire holdable thing. They're all tagged. God damn it. I was hoping that was the problem, actually. So I'm still having this stupid problem with getting stuck on shit. Okay, I forget how to like access this in code. I forget how to do that. Ba, 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 ba. Change background. Obviously we need a sprite renderer probably. BG render dot color. So yeah, you can do color dot and pick a color, but that's just gonna suddenly jump and we kind of want to fade it. So I believe there's some way to do that kind of stuff. It's like color dot RGB to HV. You can do float H, float S, float V. HSV. What is HSV again? H is hue. I mean, alpha. You can just use alpha. Scurrycon. I'm not making an entire convention of me. Yeah, it's saturation value. Value is like light dark, right? Maybe I should... Huh. Just trying to think of how I should do this. It might be easier to just make all the backgrounds and then fade the alpha out of one. And fade the alpha into the other one. Or, no, that would... I would, like, enable the other one, and then slowly fade out the initial one. And just store all of them right here. So, like... BG... Lake... Garden... Sky. And then we can decide all of these. So this will be the lake one. What do y'all think the lake color should be? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see this? Are these above that on the hierarchy? No, they're not. So why can't I see this? What? Okay, that's really weird. I think it's the order layer maybe screwing with it. Lake should be red. I don't know about that. Let's move over to the frogs, because that's like a better area to decide this. Just like over here. A screenshot of Blue Lake. So yeah, we're gonna have like the light blue water, the purple chompers, green frogs. Got the wooden stuff. Got this door. Green. Probably not green. There's green on the, like, the ground. Wait, the song's from this game. I didn't realize the song was from this game. Okay, I don't like gray. I think the gray looks bad. We could try and go close to what the, like, default background is. This song's a banger. That looks kind of decent. Like, here's how it looks without any of these. It's that really dark blue, which I don't actually like that much. It's definitely better. You like the new blue? Alright, I'm getting some yeses on this blue. So that can be the lake color. And then garden we were gonna do pink. Some kind of pink. Maybe not like blinding bubblegum pink, but a bit like saturated. Something like this. Oh, that song, wait. Gates to Infinity Mix. Was that the previous song? Maybe that is a Gates song. And then you just remixed it for the remake. A bit too strong. Yeah, I think this is like a bunch of Gates remixes. The game has such a good soundtrack though, even though I kinda got bored of it. I'll play through it at some point. Why is that music so... Why is PMD music so good? I don't know. Pastel. See, this is better, right? This is... How do I do pastel, though? So that's like there. Like really bright. I feel like it's too bright, it hurts my eyes. Yeah. My eyes are in pain. Just make the entire game pastel. Yeah, that's definitely how I should spend the time. Well, I like this pink. Bit redder. That is better. Think this is good, chat? I like this one. I think I'm easier to please than my viewers. It doesn't matter if it blends the character because we have a huge black outline. Make it a little more red though. There, that's a little less... The character color is more visible here. That's nice. And then I'm thinking here we're gonna do more of a sky blue. Whoops, did I just drag just the garden? Okay, we need to fix that. Come back. Uh-oh, what have I done? Come back. I dragged just the background. Ba, 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 ba. This might be like one of my favorite PNB songs. I don't even know what it's from. Like, I forget what is it called exactly. I know it's from Gates. Sheep clouds. It's a little too bright, maybe. But I don't know, when you start making it darker, it like doesn't look like sky blue anymore. Oh, you haven't seen all the sheeps? We have more sheeps. Let me get to the other sheeps. There's sheep variants. Zappy sheep. These ones hurt you. Which one is the shiny? That's the, I don't know. The different form. The Alolan form. I mean, that's literally just one region, but... Okay, now I also want to make Storm, which is going to be like gray, and then it's going to fade to that eventually. Because I want to make things complicated for myself, apparently. But I mean, as soon as I have the code in for one of them, it should just be copy-paste the code. You can't get back up, that's fine. I just didn't even realize that until now. Maybe I should change that. Okay, so what I want to do is we want to do color dot like we want to look up on Google set alpha sprite. Okay. So we can do color, current color. Oh, but is that gonna work? I need to like access this by like changing this color to a different color. So I need to do, I guess, this would be in a coroutine probably. Change color. Do like int alpha. Huh, this is gonna be maybe more complicated than I thought. The bees. Yeah, we've made all these silly things. Brave for coding on stream. Most of the like random stuff I have was just like, hey chat, what should I make this moving platform? And they're like, and we just like decided on it. So that's why there's a bunch of weird stuff. There's ice cream spikes, that was just some random person's idea. The bees were like an idea, the frogs. These were my idea, I don't even know what these are. They're just little chompy guys. But I've been trying to just like go off of what chat suggests for most of this stuff. How long? Is this like part 7? Of like mostly 4 to 5 hour streams. It's a lot of work. But I mean, we've got like a map and stuff. It's kind of we have like a game kind of. It's just not completely done. Nine. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna put it on like itch.io and stuff. I mean, I have a demo, but it's from a while ago. And I'm probably not updating that today because we didn't really do anything today. I think yesterday we got a lot done though. Or not yesterday. Last week. I always do that. I'm always like, yesterday. Yeah, it gets frustrating. Like making stuff like this. I think stream has helped me be productive because it's like, oh, well, I'm streaming for like this amount of time, so I'm gonna be like, it kind of like forces me to work on it. But it's also a little more stressful when I'm like, when I can't figure something out. Like I feel like I overreact more because I feel like it's ruining the stream and not just wasting my time. But even like off stream, I get like really annoyed by stuff like that. Like stuff like me trying to fix the dialog box to like change it and it's not letting me. Like that kind of stuff just makes me so angry. Cause like it should be so simple, but why isn't it? And yeah, coding as well. When you just have like a bug you can't fix. I still get stuck on walls sometimes and I don't know what to do about that. very annoying. Okay, so we actually need an array of these. Maybe I'll just start with one though, just to try it, just to see if I can get the alpha actually changing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do current color equals bgrender.color. Yeah, it's telling me what to do. It's so smart. Current color.a equals alpha. But how do I get this to work out? Okay, can you add this so it stops being mad at me? It's still mad at me. bgrender.color. Okay, just delete that. Okay, what's full alpha? I think it's 255. Okay, 255. So if we do 0, and then a while loop, less than 255. Increase the alpha. This is probably going to be way too long. Let's try 001. This is not formatted properly. Chat, do you all know the magic format button? This is... I don't know if everyone knows this. Control K, Control F. It's actually like 4 buttons, but it just fixes it for you. So this isn't going to update currently, so I need this to be in here. So honestly, screw this thing. Wait, this isn't going to change the BG render because it's a separate thing. Can I do that? It's not a variable. Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, that's why you have to do this. That's why you have to do this. Because you can't directly modify that. So you have to make a separate one. And then you just need to make this equal that color. Every time it changes. Might as well just start this right away just to see if it works. I'm gonna make this start through like, what is it? Triggers after. Okay, can we not have threatening music playing? Let's just skip to the friend areas. Where's my game? So change background. I do need to actually make this public. This might make you more angry if you're listening while coding. Yeah, there's some songs I've definitely had to like turn off a song before because it's like too happy and joyful and I'm like trying to code or something. Okay, something didn't work. Oh, because I didn't even put it in. What if I set this to 0 from the start? Is it just happening like instantly? Did I make this the wait too short? What? What's going on here? Full second. Okay, something is weird. It's apparently changing the alpha to full, but it's doing it instantly. Zero to 1. Oh. Well, I'm not checking chat every 5 seconds when I'm trying to figure something out. Plus equals 0.01, I don't know. Not convert double to float. Screw you, I'll put an F, okay? Oh wait, it's a second. It probably was working. Oh, that looks sick. We got it. I want it to be slightly slower though. Honestly, just have it changeable there. And then one and two, and then we can see this one. These kind of work differently because this one I want this to start as 0 and like fade in, and I don't want to have anything else in the background. But there's other ones I'm going to be fading from one color to another, and those are going to work different. So maybe I should make 2 different scripts for that. That'd probably just make it easier. Let's see how that looks though. Still too fast. Wait, I sped it up more. I'm dumb. .3. It's not really speed, it's like delay. If you up the speed, it goes slower. Or not. It's because this, I think. The editor takes priority over the code. Yeah, that's way too slow. 1, 2. Still a bit slow. Like, we need this to kind of match up with the fall, so that it's black by the time you hit the ground. Yeah, there's little pinwheels. Almost. Almost. It's a little faster. What? Why did it break? Oh. That's fine. That's good. And then like we have like the eyes pop up. Okay, well that's the void fade out. That works. But I also want to have just the background change thing, which is going to be similar but slightly different. So I think I'm just going to make another script that makes it easier for me. But now one of them's called, okay, this one, the new one will be change background. The other one will be void fade out, fade in, fade. An error occurred. Screw you. So this, I also, at the start, or it's going to be in a trigger. But I guess I can put it here for now. I'm going to want bgrender.set active. Nice try autofill, but close enough. Because that's going to be disabled. And that does mean I'm gonna have to have every single other one in here because I need to disable all the other ones. These are like the friend area songs from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Looks like something from Zachtronics. What is that? Zachtronics. What? I don't know what you mean by that. They look like they make, like, strategy games. It's not a strategy game. Okay, so... starting background... Huh, how am I gonna detect that? I need to detect what's the current background. So I can fade it out. Previous one? Friend area lab. Oh no, friend area pond. Add lore. We did add lore. It's the land of broken hearts. Spade is the lore character. I guess we could add more lore, but there's more important things to do. Now we want current background to go down. And we want new background to just be set active immediately and color. Damn it, I have to do this annoying graph again. What? Screw off. Color full color equals new background dot color. Full color dot A equals 1. New background color equals full color. So that immediately makes the new background pop up in the background at full alpha. And then we slowly fade out the current background. And that will like make it so it goes from one to the other. But I need to somehow detect what the current background is. Like I can try this, just entering them in. But in the actual game we're gonna have to like dynamically know what background is selected. So for example, let's put, where is it? Why is change background not here? What? Where is it? Can't add script because script class cannot be found. Screw you. Seriously, it's doing this stuff. It's not letting me use that script. How do you do this again? How do you fix this? I think I usually like close everything and reopen it, but that's kind of... I guess we'll try it. We're good now? What are you talking about? There's no errors. Oh my god. Change background. Change background 1. That's the frickin' problem. It's because when I duplicated it, it gave it a frickin' 1. Okay. I don't know why I'm pressing play. I was trying to get this on. Go in! Yes! Okay. So if the current background is garden, and we want to set it to... just drag it. Lake. What happened? It became the void. Oh, because I still have that playing. I still have that playing. Although this one isn't working. Wait, is it? It is. It's extremely slow. I want this one to be fast as heck. Oh, because it's 0.3. You're like 0.5. Oh, that looks nice. A little faster, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have this set up so that when I enter an area, it's gonna like do this fade. Instead of just playing right now. So it's like, oh, I entered the new area. I think it should be a bit faster, actually. Maybe like 2.5. That's good. But yeah, my problem is I need to figure out how to like find out which background is... I guess what I could do is just guard every entrance. Like here, obviously the current, well no, the current background might be this or it might be that. Huh, I wonder how I'm gonna do that. All I really need to do is have all of these in a thing, and then check if which one is active. And at the end of the change background, just set current background set active false. Wow, what is autofill doing? Yeah, we're trying to get like a color. The color of the sky is going to change depending on the area. Hi, Ghost Room. So that's one thing. Well, I am going to be using trigger colliders, but I need... Oh, I guess, yeah, you could have like one over here and one over here. It's like, oh, I touch this one, I'm entering this area. If I touch this one, I'm entering the other area. I don't know, it's kind of hard to figure out. I'm probably am gonna spend 5 hours trying to make them work. Yes, the scurry buck is redesigned. It's me. So yeah, I have a couple options. I can have like some global variable that like keeps track of what area I'm in. Or I can kind of detect which one is currently active. And either way, I think it's gonna glitch when I like go back and forth between an area. Like, no matter what I do, it's probably gonna break when I do that. So this is gonna be hard to figure out. It started out easy. I got the fade to work, but like actually getting it to dynamically do it in the correct area, that's the hard part. I'm trying to think if I can figure this out right now without struggling a bunch. I'm not renaming it. Huh. How do I do this? So yeah, my original idea was check which one is active. But is that gonna work? There's this moment where there's two active while they're changing. I don't know. See, it is. I wish I can just, if I can figure out a way to just put it in manually and then like current background, new background. Like, what if I do what I was talking about? Like, 2 triggers. BG trigger. Okay, what's the best spot to test this out? There's not really a good spot. Probably is here. And here, like, I need to detect, because you can just jump from here to here. So this needs to be, like, stretched. Even the, like, placement of the triggers is going to be hard to figure out. Let's just make it stretch this whole path. This is harder than I thought it would be. Shoot. This is gonna be tough. Maybe this is just the sky trigger specifically. So it can kind of just be over here. Then this one can be the garden one. Although the garden one needs to be stretched out like this. Or else you can avoid it. What? Didn't I make these look like something? So I can see them? Where's the little icon? What? That's weird. Why can't I see that? Until I zoom in this close. That's stupid. I want to be able to see where it is. What the heck, dude? That's so dumb. Why do you have to zoom in that much to see it? That's so stupid. I have to be like, have no like visual of anything else to be able to see the actual thing. Apparently the diamond is visible further out than the text thing for some reason. Okay, so this one's gonna be, whoops, what'd I just do? BG trigger garden. This one we're gonna add change background. Current background. See, I don't know what the current, this has to be, the current background has to be sky from here. But if we touch this going up and it's not sky, is that gonna break something? Maybe I do need some kind of global thing that checks what area I'm in, and then disables some of these. I don't know, this is stupid. Okay, I'm done hearing bubble noises. Because garden has 3 entrances. Or this isn't really an entrance, but... maybe, like... I should have it here just in case, like if you follow this ledge and go back up. Or maybe I should just have it down here. Because you're going to garden from here. That's the initial spot. Is you're going from the B. But then you can also come down from here. And I think the problem is if I leave this here, it's gonna try and run this code when I'm going to Sky, and it's gonna like interfere with everything. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but I'm really struggling. I think I might need this to be... I might need like a separate script that's constant and keeps track of where I am. And also keeps track of what the current background is. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So this one will constantly be on. And it's going to keep track of this should be sprite renderer? Should it? I don't know. Current background, and we also need every single one. That's supposed to be empty. Did I do this wrong? Did I do this wrong? Did I forget how to do this? Okay, I must have done this somewhere, right? Did I do this anywhere? What is this? Did I ever declare a array in this entire game? Shit. I didn't, did I? Declare array. C#. Good God, how do I not know how to do this? Oh! Wait, no, that's right. Isn't it? That should be right. Why is that broken? I don't have a name. Okay, it's probably time to end soon because my brain isn't working. So we're going to keep track of those. we're also going to keep track of what area we're in. Zero is lake, 1 is garden, 2 is sky. And then I think the void is going to be entirely separate. Because that's like, it just fades in above everything, it doesn't really matter. These ones though, I'm going to be switching back and forth between them. So how does this help me? Background manager. So all these need to call the background manager. And at start, we do current background equals background manager dot current background. And as long as I actually keep track of the current background, then that should be right. Current background dot, no. Background manager dot current background equals new background. Now, the only problem here is I think it's gonna break when I re-enter the same, when I re-enter this again. But yeah, that's gonna be player. If player, then we do this stuff. What the frick did I just do? Apparently I just typed X. I was probably pressing like Windows key or Shift or something. So on the trigger, it should do this. Now we just need background manager. I might be stumped on this for a while, but if I can just get it somewhat working for now. No, wrong thing. It's gonna start out as a lake. And we're gonna start that out the right way. And then I'm gonna add one of these for like the elevator ride. New background garden. Let's see if this works. Ah! What's not set as a thing? Current background. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? It's set as lake. I just set that. It's set as BG lake. Why does it say that's not there? Huh? Not set to an instance of an object. Background manager dot current background. But I set it right here. What are you talking about? It's lying to me. I did set it. Oh, it's on start. It's called before the first frame. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should just have this only happen after the collision happens. What? I didn't get an error. It was just extremely fast for no reason. Oh, because it's 0.3 still. God damn it. What did I have? 0.25? 0.25. Wouldn't 0.3 make it slower though? Yeah, what the heck? This was working before, right? I had it like switching between these two. Is it the order they're in, maybe? Order in layer? Is that screwing up, maybe? If I have them both active, yeah. If I have them both active, garden is above lake for some reason. So can I do something like current background dot layer sorting layer ID equals -1. And the new background equals -2. I think I actually might use -1, so let's do 2, 3. Why? Please use the unique ID of the layer, which is not the same as the index. What are you talking about? Order in layer. Oh, that's sorting layer. So how do I do order in layer? Dot order. Is that a thing? Sorting order? Why is it still sorting? I don't know if that's right. Where'd this come from? Stop, dude, what the frick? Why does this not work? It worked the other way? What? What? Okay, now it worked both ways, but it's not when it's supposed to. New background. New background is garden. What is going on? I don't understand. I'm not getting errors now, but it's just not working. Maybe the order didn't work. Order in layer. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's not what sorting order means. Let me see. Where are my backgrounds? Where's player? Am I blind? Where's player? Where'd the player go? Oh, they got parented. Right, that's always fun. God damn it, I can't like test shit because I'm parented to a beat. I was trying to see if I actually changed the sorting order or not. Okay, B, go away. I did. So why didn't it work? What? It did change the order in layer. Did I do it the wrong way? Is negative new background should be, so it's -5. And then if I made the old background negative, why isn't it showing up? Why isn't this doing anything? What are you talking about? Why is this not doing anything? It doesn't show up whatever the order in the layer is? What's the point of having an order in layer then? If it's always behind the garden one. That's what this whole thing is for. It's so I can have it in the order I want. Why doesn't it work? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Why doesn't it work? The Z doesn't work either? Huh? Why is it invisible? Why is it invisible? Oh my goodness. That was the problem, wasn't it? The sprite renderer was disabled. And I think I thought it was there, but it was actually just the default blue background. Okay, did I ruin anything? I don't think I ruined anything. Yeah, it was totally the default blue background. I thought that was the right one. There we go, we got it, okay. Now, it doesn't work multiple times. But we're gonna do that later. It works a singular time. That's enough for now. There you go. And yeah, we'll add like clouds and shit some other time. Yeah, you can see how much of a pain it is to change the color of the background. Like, the simplest things can be so annoying sometimes. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna eat some food. I ended up streaming a whole stream because I was really frustrated, but then I managed to get some stuff done. Sorry if it was hard to watch certain parts today. I'm gonna probably take a decent break from doing this and give myself some time to try and learn some stuff off stream that I'll need to do next. So yeah, probably won't do this for a while, but you know, we're just trying to beat the Silksong release date, so I think we have a lot of time. Alright, thanks for watching, chat. I'll be back Thursday with Minish Cap Rando. We're almost done that, so maybe after I'll also finish the Hollow Knight Rando, or I'll do something else. Depending on how much time I have when I'm done. Yeah, well, thank you for the 1,000 bits. But yeah, I'm gonna try and relax a bit. Get less annoyed at stuff. But honestly, like, figuring stuff out for this game is, like, probably gonna help me for my own stuff, too. It's just, I don't know, there's certain things that trying to figure out on stream just makes it, like, more annoying. Because I'm worried that, like, it's not fun to watch. And I mean, making a game, like, the entire process isn't going to be fun to watch. But I am trying to stream it, so it's like, I don't know. I think what I should do is, what I'm already calling it, like what I'm already saying is just, make sure I like learn everything off stream, and then on stream I can just do what I already know and like do it quickly. And not be stuck on things. And I can't make that happen for everything I do, but especially at this point, I should maybe I should maybe just even do things off stream in general, because it's gonna be getting hard to figure out, and then I can just show what I did. Like, I can just show the code and how I did it and stuff. Maybe that's a better play at this point. I don't know. I'll try to find a balance because I don't want my stream to be horrible to watch. But I also want to show off everything like how I do it. So yeah, see you Thursday, everyone. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for all the support. Sorry if I missed you. I was kind of zoned out today. Alright, bye everyone.